You ever go to YouTube like, hey, I need some music for this stream, and then YouTube's like, would you like Fly Me to the Moon? No. Would you like Fly Me to the Moon on loop for 2 hours? I'm trying to decide. Actually, no, I should just. It's fine. Anyway, let's get started. Where did my chat window go? I immediately lost the chat window. Amazing. No! I mean, I was just trying so hard not to do that yesterday. And it's just the first thing I did today. Awesome. Ah. Pain. It's okay. It's lunchtime. No one's here yet. It's such like a small thing. I should get the Spiral Knights soundtrack, because no one knows what that is. And it's really good. Can I in-queue it? I search for it? Will I be able to keep this video playing? Nope, that's gone. Cool, thanks. Screw it, I'm putting it on. Why is it a playlist? Why can't it all just be one? Ah, you guys. Okay, I guess that's a playlist. We've also got the Undertale soundtrack and the Super Mario 64 sound file. Oh god! This is what was advertised. What is this? Okay, I can't listen to that. That's not gonna do me any favors. Sorry. Actually, I think it's... Ah. I've got to stop fiddling with this and do my job. You know, the more things I put on, the more likely it is... Why is it loud? The more likely it is that I will hit something that I'm not supposed to play. Is this gonna go where I want it to go? Nope. Sort of. That answer was sort of. There we go. Good enough. I don't need the chat on screen twice. Thank you, though. What have I written? Not much. So I have another. Where is the another? This is the design document I wrote for Flappy Phoenix, which is not done. But I'm gonna kind of use it like a template. I don't know. I kind of did a better job describing the levels, I guess. Well, levels, quote unquote. No image. That's so sad. Oh, because I get it. It's gonna look different every time. Maybe this isn't a good template, though. I also have to name the game, but I guess that's not that important right now. I feel like this is pretty good. I actually do feel like I have a pretty good idea of what I'm working on. I'm just like, I need to define it better here so that whenever I get to a point where I'm actually doing the thing, I'll have this as a reference point, because this is not a good enough reference point, I don't think. What is happening here? Should I justify? Ooh, fancy. Justify. Important work. Make the content look nice. There's a part of me that's in here like, do I really need to write more than this? Probably. Yes, because if I just have this, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start making the thing, and then I'm gonna go, ooh, what if it had this? And then... How's it going? Hold on, let me make sure that's actually what that says. Yeah, how's it going? It's going well. I just got here, and I am observing. I'm trying to decide to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. That's how it's going. I'm gonna add the pictures. In like a similar table, kind of. Okay. Hey, no, have you got any ideas for game? Name? Name game? Names for the game? What should we call it? Oh my god, how do I make these not awful? Oh, it like fills up. Is that the whole? Yeah, okay. I guess I can't. It's fine. I'd like this. Um, I don't know, I just wish it was down here. It's fine. Yeah, see, okay. I just thought of something, and this is why we're defining scope right now and not later. Should this game have enemies? Should this game have, like, little critters and stuff that, like, try to smack you or something? Or should it just be the forest? The forest has animals. Like little foxes or something? Should put on, like, Luigi's Mansion music. I don't know. Like, maybe it needs to be spooky. For October. For Halloween. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Are you having a nice afternoon? It's afternoon here. Morning, afternoon, evening? I didn't ever really. Trying to get used to RPG Maker and trying out stuff. Still planning? Yes. Still planning, Izzy. Made a portfolio website. That sounds cool. I kind of have a similar thing going on. Let me see. Don't know if you've seen this. Oop, not that one. That's the chat, but again, this one. I've collected a bunch of projects together that I worked on and just kind of slapped them all together. Actually, they're not all things I've worked on. Some of them are things it didn't work on specifically. But like, you know, you can click on them and see, like, look, the last HoloJam I did, and I just like ramble about it for a bit. Oh, I didn't even put a picture on this one. What's wrong with me? Anyway. I should probably link that somewhere or something. That might be... Shower thoughts today really carried the planning part. The important thing about the planning part, I think, especially because this is a game jam, is so that you know what you're not making. At least... Well, no, I was about to say at least for me, but I feel like this is true for, like, almost everyone. Because when you start to try and make a game, and you're the only person working on the game, and you're like, ooh, what if it had this, and what if it had that? Like, you need to have a document so that you can have those things not be in the document. So that you can be like, no, that's not what I said I'm gonna make. So that you don't... So that you make the thing. I don't know. Everyone's gonna approach this differently, so... I feel like a lot of people would say, or I feel like some people would say, that spending the first 2 days of the jam in Microsoft Word doodling, like, ugly MS Paint art of what you're gonna try to make is a waste of time. But I think it helps a lot later, even if it's hideous. Kind of rushed without much layout, and it just keeps up. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. No one's gonna see it but you, probably. I mean, unless you're working on a team. But even then, I'm just like... It just has to exist, you know? Let's call her... Yeah. There's actually two unanswered questions here. Where did this stuff come from, and why? Why is Gura here? Oh, but what is this fight with Gura gonna be like? Oh yeah, I didn't say a key for the... Oop. I love when Microsoft Word does the thing I'm trying to get it to do. There we go. By the way, this is my... What did I call it? Mine... How do you spell this word? Contaminate. Sure. I think it's just because... Yeah, okay. Funny acronym. What key should it be? Actually, I guess F? Because you have WASD already? Or maybe E. I don't know. We'll go with F. Hmm. Whenever it's... I was about to literally write, like, something about the trident. And then I thought, isn't she normally depicted without the trident whenever she's red? And also, is there a better name for her than Red Gura? I guess just evil Gargura. Thank you, Villain Fanon Wiki, for providing that much better title. Evil Gura. Right, right alongside Sonic EXE. First made an appearance in 2017 when she was stealing a blue trident of what Gura uses in the deep sea. Hmm? Ah, I don't like putting this much thought into Red Gura. She's red. Just realized that y'all are just still looking at Microsoft Word, huh? Some people call her Gar. What do you guys think? Because her name is actually Gar. Oh, really? Okay. If I just put... It just brings up her. Red. And it's just really, it's just her but red. There's not more to think about here. Why is this like part of the canon? Look, here's Gura, but Marine is red. I don't know. Just, what does she do? I always think of, AFK for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to stay here. Shoot, maybe I should just give her the trident. Maybe it's okay to leave this a little bit open-ended. I think so. Are there enemies? Okay. Those are the enemies. There's not gonna be... Hmm. Any other enemies? Sorry, I just realized I didn't finish that sentence. Oh, I know. Thing I haven't defined yet that is something I keep talking about. Let's see. A tree. What else? Um, Maybe that's all I need, honestly. Hello. Rip letter F. Flower. What is... The game dev is about to Google, what does the forest look like? Nature. I don't know, man. It's just like... Goodness, look at that tree. Is that real? It... Ugh. Elden Ring. Maybe I could have like a mossy rock like this. Mushroom? Mushroom. Oh, I like this lone tree in the middle of a field. Just like the one. It's like I've just decided to grow here. What is that? These ones. Ooh, let's do a stump. Bad stump, good stump. Okay. What else? Anything else? A title? From the title? I don't know what to call the game! Gun fauna. I could go with what I did. Kind of like not gonna do that this time though. Maybe just gun fauna. It's funny. It's at least funny. What about like is that the end of the music? That wasn't even very much music. Guys, you had one job. I'm gonna sit here and complain about free music. Should just shuffle the Dova Syndrome soundtrack. Why don't I just like steal it? I really like Kearney's BGM, and I know that that is copyright free. At least I believe it is. Because they usually use copyright-free BGM. They usually use like Dova Syndrome and stuff. But now I'm scared to play it. It's all in Japanese. There's a website. Free lo-fi music. But okay, yeah, see? It's copyright free. You can just have it. So I could just listen to it. Boom. Never mind the fact that I've already used this in a video and just now checked if it was copyrighted. Shit, fine. Good, right? Right. Cutscenes. I should talk about the cutscenes. I just wrote that they exist. Welcome back. Oh, shoot. I dropped my thing that I don't need. I have stolen Oral Crony's BGM. What do you think? It kind of slaps. It's perfect. Just like she is. I mean, of course you're a crony. How could you not? Have you seen her? I mean, just look at her. She'd usually say something like that about herself, and then she would, like, crunch down, like, for a split moment and, like, cringe at herself, and then be like, yeah, totally. She got it at the ribbon store for ribbons, obviously. You missed me Googling pictures of the forest because I don't know what it looks like outside. Oh right, I have to rate the cutscenes, kinda sorta. Like, I guess I don't have to do it yet, but the gist is like... I don't wouldn't say I'm an introvert, I just don't like bugs. Or grass. Especially bugs. God. I guess the gist is like, okay, there's an opening cutscene where you get the gun. First you... Son of... Sorry. And then... I guess? I still have this unanswered question that's like, why is there corruption in the first place? Who did this? I don't know, I guess it could just be like... I don't know. Do I have to explain it? Can't it just be like, here's a generic evil thingy? And then the game ends and it's like, whoa, what was that? Oh well, time to go back to our lives. Do we have like an in-canon reason that Gura becomes evil Gura, or do we just... Does she just kind of do that sometimes? It's more of her natural instinct as a shark. Shark. Huh. I guess that sort of doesn't work though, because I'm spinning it as like an external, like something has come and done this. To her. The ancient ones. Except I don't know that they're necessarily bad either. Oh, that's not it. B. Oh, it's only one E. Sure. Why was she in the ocean? I don't have to answer every question. Right? I didn't even have to answer that question. I could have just been like, ooh, but where did it come from? Ooh, mysterious. Woo, 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 woo. And then that would have just been the end of it. Anyway, it's just an excuse to shoot plants. Bro. What if it was just gun contaminator? Like that, maybe. By the way, what do we... Oh, I changed it to Kieran with a shotgun. Maybe I like gun fauna better. I should make a list. Do it at the bottom. Okay, so we've got... What was the other one? Hmm. Something about the forest. I don't know. I think I could get in trouble for calling it Splatoon. I don't think I can call it Splatoon. Maybe? That doesn't seem right. I'll leave it there, but that's not it. You're in Adventure 2. Battle. Is that how you spell Kieran, or am I getting it wrong? Here. No, that seems to be right. Wow, this thing looks really cool. Fauna, why don't you look like this? Oh, there's a pony one. Except, I can't make it bigger because that part is cut off on the stream. Fawnoon. Which also makes noon for the wild rep. I feel like that's really reaching, but... Maybe if you said it like that. It's Fawnoon! Okay. Oh, it's really cute. It's fun. I'll write it down. Funny. It's not like she's having a shootout with a bunch of cowboys, though. Oh, incorporate the ooh from fauna. Nobody needs to know. Nobody's going to know. You're gonna say the title like that and everyone's gonna be like, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? At least until they watch this one. I don't want it to be like required watching to understand the game though. Oh dear. I sort of like Kieran hiking, even though it gives me like Rage Game vibes. And this is not supposed to be that kind. It's not for understanding the game though. Well, true. It's like that game that we saw yesterday, Crypt. That's like, hey, you shouldn't play this. I made this for a YouTube video. It's bad. Their marketing campaign, their marketing strategy is reverse psychology. I should have done this with the Ina game. The game I made for the other game jam that's title is so long that I can't say it. It seemed like a good idea at the time. It was like the time Ina went on a journey to find the spirit of Christmas or some long ass crap like that. I don't know. Which didn't even... I don't know. Just don't worry about it. I kind of really like gun fauna. Just for the, like... Like, it's such a meme. I really like these two. I thought that if I came up with like 10 more names that a really nice gem would emerge, but that doesn't appear to be happening. Just gun fauna. Maybe sometimes the simplest answer is the best one. Fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. Use for uranium. Oh wait, I had a mind stroke. Fauna using gun. Bug. You want me to kill this game, Bug? I'll add that. Oh, good grief. I feel like I can start on the game now. Like, I don't have to have a name to start on the game. Like, everything else is probably good for now. I just think it's more fun to come up with names. The mind stroke, though. FUN, fun of using gun. Could we make an acronym? Like an actual one? Really? Egg. Food. Taco. Wanna? Game. Let's come back to it. Let's start the project. Okay, we're definitely doing this in Godot, right? Or are we using... We could do a 180 and just be like, I'm learning Unreal Engine for this jam. Fauna game, 10 out of 10. There's already a Sora game. Which, by the way, Sora game is cool. If you don't know what that is, go play it. Literally learning RPG Maker for this jam. That's good. You should do that. And a game jam is a good way to learn a game engine. However, I already know a game engine. I do not want to learn Unreal in 2 weeks. Ugh. It's such a beastly beast of a program. I did learn Godot for Jam 3. I learned Godot for Jam 2. It was fun. Now I'm like, I get to use an engine I know how to use now. I should probably update it, huh? That might be smart. What are we on? 4.3? 4.3. Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay, well... Sorry about that. Never mind that. Didn't realize what a jam itself was, TBH. Yeah. That sounds fun, though. To just, like, happen upon the jam and be like, ooh, games. Where did all these games come from? Alright, it's just gonna be dark for a second. Did you play, Bibutax? I think that's what it was called. Some kind of tax? Heard of it, but didn't play it yet. I liked it. It was cute. Heard that it was really frustrating. It is very difficult platformer. I'm not sure if I finished it. What renderer should I use? Mobile? I think I'm just gonna go forward plus. See, but the thing is, I like difficult platformers. Difficult and frustrating platformers is kind of like my genre. So I really enjoyed it. Have you even played it? I actually haven't seen the games from 3 and 4. I did HoloJam 2, and then I didn't interact with the HoloJam for months. I can go look at it while this thing sets up. Just kidding, the thing is set up. Wow. It's not here. Why? There we go. Check it out. I have a thing. It doesn't fit, but don't worry about it. You won't be able to see the frustrating part everyone hated the game for. I mean, it's a jam game. How hard could it be? Let me see. It's from Jam 3, you said? A luck-based mechanic that has a chance to make you jump backward and fall all the way down. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Koseki combat! Let's, oops. Let's do this so you can see the list. better question mark. Just kidding, it still also doesn't fit. Just make it smaller. It's fine. Man, look at all the stuff I missed. Don't like Jump King. I have no. So it's a Jump King like? Oh, it's oh, she's on the ceiling! That's sick. This image. Oh no! What'd you do to her? Bastards. Jump King with abilities. Okay. Oh, it runs in a different window. See if I can get the whole thing here. Close enough. I expected it to have music. Oh, it does have music. I got scared. Oh. Oh? Come on. Hold on. I can't control the game. Oh. Oh, I understand. No, it is literally Jump King. Gotcha. Hey, babe, what's up? Hey, what's up? You lost the ability to walk? Maybe that's what I saw a minute ago. Oh. Okay. Zero's trapped in a cage of ice. Oh no. I see, they changed it afterwards because everyone hated it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you made it. I see. I don't know if you told me that. I guess I missed it. Oh shit. I can't do this one. I know I said frustrating platformers are kind of my genre, but normally you can walk in them. Oh no, it's very specific, the amount of force you need. Okay, there we go. Just kidding, I'm down here. Maybe if I jump this way. That doesn't really work, huh? You don't have to feel like you're taking me away from the work I'm doing. I chose to come here. You were just talking about the thing you made. I just want to get the flower thing that's up there. Oh gosh. Okay, I might not be able to do it actually. Yeah, I played HoloJam for a bit yesterday. Someone mentioned Vampire Survivors, and I was like, oh, have I got news for you? Ah, I need to, like... Diabolical. No! Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Yes! Now change gravity by pressing W while standing on a gravity field. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good for a first game. Like, this is fun. Nicely done. Because we normally expect first games to be a complete train wreck. And that's fine. Like, it just is. There's nothing you can do. So this is nice. It used to be fun until they stumbled upon the luck mechanic. Fauna! Ah! Oh, I can just, like, send it. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Okay, I have to go back to working. Okay. I like that. That was cool. Oh. I think it's cool that you came back after the jam and fixed it, because I wouldn't have. Sorry for distracting me from what? The void over here? It's okay. Actually, no, yeah, no. Opening Godot is right. I was about to say, why did I open Godot? I don't have any assets, but I can just do shapes. It's fine. Here we go. Yes. Stage 1. Alright, what do we need? And some children. Collision object, probably. Do I have just like a cube? Can I have a cube? Collision shape. Wait, I gotta remember how this shit works. Yeah. And then that will have the collision object on it. Collision shape. And then this is gonna be like, hey, you need a... Please only use it as a child of... Right, that's right. Static. Hello? Static body. Yeah! And then... like this. Shape must be provided. And then we provide a shape. Okay. Alright, it doesn't come with like a rendered cube. That would be helpful. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some fuckery real quick. I mean, at some point you have to call the thing done, right? Like, you don't have to fix everything. Actually, that's fine just the way it is. I'm okay with that. Can I literally just have this? For once, I actually do want the cube. New resource. Eh? How do I just, like... I'm just gonna drag and drop it. What am I doing? Yeah. And then... it's the wrong size, but it exists. So... that's cool. Probably like half. Oh. That's universal. Okay, good. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Me and the artist. it's a game based on Myth's Bad End. Ooh. Okay. And that was for Jam 4? That animation is sick, by the way. But at the end of the day, you know, you are just a fan working on, like, a hobby project, so you shouldn't feel like this is super duper important. Don't get scared. It's fine. Owl Secrets. Is it this one? Owl Secrets? I am looking upon it. Okay. I can't sit here and play jam games all day, but I'm gonna look at it later. I thought about it, but no. Maybe I will wait patiently for the full release. What the heck was I doing? Oh, right. I have a cube. That's good progress. Can I just kind of like... Oh, hold on. This is interesting. Oh, here we go. 2. Can we unlink these? And then I'll go 1. That doesn't fuck up the colliders, does it? It specifically does. Okay. Maybe... Ooh. It doesn't like that. Oh, because they're linked. Will probably not function as expected. Change the size of the shape resource instead. Got it. Can you tell that I'm very good at this and have definitely done it before? This. Soon, TM, definitely. Hey, don't worry about it. It's... Well, wait. Let's do, this instead. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. I guess I need a character of some sort. Alright, I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything. I'm gonna just duplicate this one. didn't even dare to try 3D games yet. Don't expect miracles. Have low expectations for this. Okay. Are you sure you wish to... No. OBS, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Blender. Do I have a capsule? I have a cylinder. That's like a capsule. Sphere. Oh, we're out of Chromie. This is so sad. Do those line up? They do, okay. Turns on infinite loop. Eh. No, I'd better switch to a different one. Can we have, Rains? Rainy? Oh yeah, that's definitely copyright free. I gotta stop putting it on and then checking. Someone writes in the comments, this feels like Future Funk, but in lowercase. There you go. J? Alt J. Why don't I remember how to do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's gotta be a quicker way. I can't just, like, do this, can I? No, that doesn't work. Because I don't want to sit here and just, like, individually... join each face to the mesh. There's almost certainly a faster way, but, like, would it be faster to figure it out, or would it be faster to just do this? I hope one day I'll look back on this and cringe. And be like, why did I join each individual seam? Why did I individually select every vertice instead of just using the thing that I know about now? I'm almost done. It's a capsule. I did it. Oh. I know you're in here. No, I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking, I'm glad that guy isn't here, because... Recalculate normals. Oh, I was looking for it in here. It's not in here, too? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, wait, I should... Oh, okay. No, it's fuck. It's just because I sat here and like joined each individual vertice to the mesh to make this capsule, and I was like, that dude. That dude that was here yesterday would make fun of me for this. Which now I've told you, so feel free. It'll be entertaining. What the heck was the next thing I was gonna do? I've forgotten all about it now. I guess I just export it. Save. Sure, let's save the capsule. Also been here. You've also made a capsule in Blender so that you can export it to Godot and use it because the Godot doesn't just have one. That's not right. Oh, I thought that it was gonna be... Yes, it isn't. It does, though? It does? Where? How? Well, of course. No, I take it back. I'm glad you're here. Hey, idiot, look at the documentation for the engine you're using. Before you just, like, start doing shit. Inherits primitive mesh resource ref counted object. is... Oh yeah! New capsule mesh. That's almost what I want. Yeah. That's the thing. There's probably one for this too. New plane? I've got plane and quad. And I've got box. Okay, that's probably... Oh. Oh no, I don't want it to have angular velocity. I want it to move a little bit right now, and then never again. There we go. Alright, I was kind of silly to make this a static body, actually. This should be, something else. Is there, like, a specific node for having a character? Or would you just use, like, a collision shape? I remember this being a whole thing. I just don't remember what the solution ended up being. Character controller 3D. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Thank you. That's the one we want. And then there's also like a built-in script, isn't there? Oh yeah, it just makes the template. I think so. Create. Bro. So simple, too. Okay, let's see. I have to try and understand what I'm looking at, right? Does this need a camera, or is it just like, go? I guess not. Let's just save it, see what it does. You do need a camera? Okay. I figured as much. Where is camera? Hello there. Oh, look at you! You've got such a cute little gizmo. If I just run this, what happens? No main scene has ever been defined. Select current. Oh, that's not gonna come up in the stream. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Okay, so it looks... Oh, that ain't it. Unknown? No, here it is. Okay, so, like... Oh, wow, you just can't see anything at all. That's weird. That's not even how it looks on mine. Okay, it does move. How does it know where the camera is? I should, like, look at it somewhere. Huh? I guess it's getting them through here? But is action just pressed? Do I accept? To jump. So it can jump. Ah. It's been too long since I've done this. Ah. It's fine. It works, so. I have to figure out why it looks the way it does. There's no lights. That's the reason. Directional light, I suppose. It's the sun. I don't know why it looks... It's just a black on the stream. That's odd. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So now you can see what the heck I'm looking at. Look, I made a thing. It jumps, it moves. Neat. Personally feel it's a little too big. I'm just gonna, like, make it half. Is that about right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Goodbye. Good copy pasta. It's good enough. Alright, I'm gonna make this platform bigger by like that many. And then we're gonna duplicate this thing and move it over there. Can I make that jump? I kind of want the camera to follow the player. Oh, that's strange. I think... Huh? It's the wrong... Oh, I did that to both of them, huh? Yeah. No. Oh. Oh, they're sharing one. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna angle this down a little bit more. I wonder if there's also like a camera followy kind of script, or is it just this? Move it up a little bit. I could at least write that myself. You can just parent it for now. Why are you smarter than me? Okay, good point. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Alright. I guess this needs its gun. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna come make a gun, but before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. So, enjoy the BGM, I guess. I'll be back. Hello. Okay. Now we can make a gun. Gun. What if? No, it's not that easy. Like, is there a specific node I should use here? I just had a thought. Should this script be here? Probably, right? I'm gonna head out for now. Good luck with your game. Thank you. I will need it. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Well, I will just do that. Yeah, you have a good day. No, night, as you told me. Oh gosh. Okay. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. Just a gun. Yeah. Okay. I need to get input in process. Let me refer to this. Is action just pressed? Yeah, that'll probably work. And then... oh, there's a lot of these. I don't know what buttons any of these are. Do I accept? Do I cancel? I'm willing to bet there's a way to see all these. Probably in here. Input map. Input is mouse button pressed. 1. Sure. I like that idea. Right, Godot script. Conditional expression. Right, Godot script. Yes? Hold on. It's Pythonic? I don't know Python either. If condition... Oh, I see. Okay. Like this. Yeah. Okay. And then shoot gun. Expected expression as dictionary key. What do you mean? That's not how you comment things. You use a hashtag. That's right. It's tab-based? I hate that. Okay. We use the tabs. Expected expression as... Intended block. Well, yeah, but I mean, shoot gun isn't like a... Okay, so there has to be something here. Gotcha. Maybe just like... Print. Is there a print? Bang. You can write pass. I've written bang. Is it print F? No. It seems to be okay, right? Oh yeah, it works. Okay. My console's full of banks. Okay, now I just have to make this actually fire. I need a bullet. Or something like a bullet. I suppose I'll settle for a bullet for now. I was kind of thinking... Well, no, I'm still thinking of the Clintaminator from Terraria, but I'm not sure... I guess you could just raycast and spray particles everywhere. Right? Spawn a particle system. Yeah. Let me make a particle system then. Oh no. I can choose? Oh, I'm scared. GPU particles 3D. Or CPU particles 3D. Okay, how does this work? I have never used Godot's particle system in my life. The thing is visible because meshes have not been assigned to draw passes. I just made it though. Paper isn't printed. Okay. Oh, this should be fun. Only use GPU particles, but those require shaders? So I have to go get my own shader? It doesn't come with any? Where might I find one? Can't I just tell it, like, draw some meshes with the standard shader? Draw some orbs. We gotta write how the particle will move. I have to script it? Oh no. Are you sure? I mean, it's okay, I'll do it. I just... Okay, what is it saying? Again, nothing is visible because messages have not been assigned to draw passes. A material to process the particles is not assigned, so no behavior is imprinted. Okay, yeah, it's acting like it needs a material. So, like, go here, new shader material, I assume. And then... Does it still say that? Material... I just realized you can't see any of this on stream. It's okay. This material override and material overlay. Pass one. Oh no, you don't have to have... Wait, yeah, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. If you just go, like, have a sphere. And then... What is this? You sent me one on Discord? You do not have to be helping me this much. One of these is a billboard shader and one is... Okay. I don't know how to raise shaders. Okay, thank you. I'll look at them. Alright. We can look at it and, like, learn something. Oh. That's not where I thought that would open. Why wouldn't it just be up here? Okay. Yeah, this looks familiar only in that I can kind of tell that it's a shader. Because I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, how do you... I guess I just put it in here. Did it... as processed material. Oh. Okay. There's something here. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's more. Oh. Have an easier time with CPU protocols, more than likely. I kind of just want to see it do something now, though. Because meshes have not been assigned to draw passes. Oh, I already had one there and I deleted it. Oh. Oh god! It's amazing. Oh. I guess I thought it would have both for some reason. I guess I have to put you in the credits if I use this, huh? You do, I can read games. Oh yeah. Wait, does me using your shader really count as you participating in the game jam? I'm trying to think. I want it to just all of them go in one direction. Does it do that? Or... Oh, wait, XYZ, I get it. Never mind. I answered my own question. Right? Set circumference and height to 0. Oh. Okay, force doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh wait, I see it. It's like slowly moving them. Yeah, force is the constant. I get it now. Yeah! Okay, if I just have like a little bit. Oh. How does this work? Oh, is this supposed to be like a float? Yes. Okay, I get the idea. So probably... just one was fine. It rotates around. Yeah, I see it now. And then I can do like a little bit like that. That's too much. Height range. Eh? Yes! It's sick. What? 9, 6, I think. That's how the math works out. To go straight. Kinda, sorta. Okay. Now, what should these look like is the question. It should probably be smaller, whatever they end up looking like. Size. Oh? It uses a texture? was made for the billboard. Oh. I made a curve. Red. What does the actual texture look like? Can I look at it? Clicking on things now. So if that's for the billboard texture, then how do I... Oh wait, do I have to change the size of the mesh itself? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Yes. Okay. They look like little paintballs now. I think it's okay, actually, to have them that big, but I just have to replace it with a mesh that looks kind of like... not like this. But that's an art thing, so we'll do it later. Maybe I'll make them a little bigger. Okay. Now, how do I control this thing? If I play it, is it just gonna be playing? I guess this should be attached to the gun. Where is the gun? Gun. There's probably just like a enabled emitting. That works. Okay. Oh, how do you get the child? Get child. Ah. That might work. Index 2. It just says emitting. emitting equals true. Is this allowed? Valid code? Else. Yeah. It broke. Okay, good. Hold on, let me replace the music. I do like this theme of just stealing random Hollow members' background music. Whose background music should we steal next? Ina? Ooh. Okay. This BGM could fit in any wholesome romance visual novel. And then somebody like 3 comments down is like, I used this as the background music for our dinner tonight and they loved it. All right. I like Ina. I like Ina too. Okay, so you said no semicolons. Is that literally the reason it didn't work? Because that's really funny. No. Invalid assignment of property or key omitting. Alright, let me actually look at the documentation instead of just, like, doing stuff. Or you can just pull it up for me. That's also a choice. emitting. Almost. Like that? In base null instance. Oh, it's not getting the child. Oh, does it count from 0? It's actually 0 and 1 and not 1 and 2. Yeah! Okay. Look at this. I have a gun that works. Oh wait, this is like cumbersome. I really want my WASD. Can I just change what these do? UI left, right, up, down? Editor. Settings. Touch screen. Okay. Glad this shader can be used to actually, you know what? Let me make a note to myself to credit you for it, because I will probably end up using it in the final thing. Do you have like a specific name for this shader that you want me to mention? Nope. Okay, it's just gun particle shader then. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Just made to test how GPU's particles work. It's pretty good. I should learn how to do it myself at some point. Oh gosh. I guess I'll Google this. This PJM is making me sleepy. Wait, what am I Googling? Oh no. Oh, right. Input, I guess. Like, how does this work? Input examples. Show built-in actions. Oh. I see. I was in the right place, I just didn't know that was there. So you go to project settings, input map, Show built-in. Ah, I see. Can I change the built-in ones, or is it like... I don't know why I'm asking you this now. I'm just gonna figure that out myself. It's okay to ask out loud. Questions? Yeah, I could just add to UI left, right? I totally can. Okay, awesome. I wouldn't? Why not? It doesn't like that? A. Just make a new thing that states what you want. If I change the built-in actions, does it also change them for other projects? Or is it just this one? All I'm doing is adding the A key. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I'm still... Okay, well, you didn't see me do it, but I did it. Yeah, that works. Neat. Look at this, it's almost like a game or something. Well, okay, I've fallen into the void. Oh? Oh, okay. Probably want to be able to aim. That might be a good idea. How we go about that? I guess this is the character body. I would want to rotate it. That would make the gun move, too. Potentially. Point it to where the mouse is. If I rotate this... Actually, good question. I will check. If I rotate this, does it also change the direction this emits in? I think it'll change the direction, but the force will still be the same, won't it? I have to figure out how to rotate it. Okay, here we go. Oh no. That has none of the behavior I was hoping for. Okay. Yeah. Expecting too much. I guess I have to rotate the... No, that's not it. Right, it's this thing, isn't it? This one. Property path. Oh, that's not right. Alright, we'll figure that out in a second. Let me just see if I can get the thing to face toward the mouse. Is that the best way to do this? If I'm in the game, and I already click to shoot, yeah, I probably will just want to point at the things that I'm shooting. Oh. I have to do something about that. Hmm. Oh, I gotta figure it out. I guess mouse events would be a place to start. Mouse motion. Mm-hmm. Maybe user interface? I don't know. I'm just gonna search look at. Get mouse. Hang on, that's interesting. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. This is like a tutorial about a completely different thing. Look at get global mouse position. It's not gonna be that simple in 3D, is it? I just remembered something that exists. Doesn't this have built-in documentation? If you just like... Yep. It does. Global mouse position as a vector 2. I mean... There's definitely a way to get that and turn it into a point in the world. I'm just not sure... what it is. There's also a get screen transform. Ah! The sun. It's so beautiful! It's so bright white. Anyway. I don't want to learn about raycasting. I just want some chicken strips. One of the most common tasks in game development is casting a ray or custom-shaped object and checking when it hits. It enables complex behaviors, AI, etc. to take place. This tutorial will explain how to do this in 2D and 3D. Godor stores all the low-level game information in servers, while the scene is just a front end. As such, raycasting is generally a lower-level task for simple raycasts. Ouch. For simple raycasts such as a raycast. Will work, as they will return every frame what the result of a raycast is. Okay. Neat. Replace line 44 with this. You did not just send me the code that I'm trying to learn how to write. You are not the person making this game. Okay, sure, you know. Let's do it. Let's see. For the particle shader? Oh, I see. This is not a solution to my mouse look thing. Got it. To make it follow the rotation. Okay. I see. Let me find it. Wait, which one did I even use? You sent me to... I think it was this one. Oop, that's dark. Okay. Null has sent the new code. We're doing a hotfix live right now. That's sick. Alright, and then I just turn this off. What do you mean you just did it? What do you mean you just fixed the thing? Nice. Okay. Great. One less thing to worry about. You do not have to be helping me this much, it's okay. Thank you, though. Wait, what the heck was I doing? Alright, we were looking into the bright. Trying to figure out how to recast from the mouse right now. That's what it is. Eventually I will get there. They give this camera project ray. Oh, camera has its own kind of ray, so not just recast. Why is it like this? Camera 3D rendering. Oh my gosh. I just want like the camera object. I'm just gonna do it in the editor. Just gonna find it in the editor instead. Camera 3D. This is so wide. It's a special node that always... Project ray. Okay, there's two. There's three. Project ray normal. Returns a normal vector in world space that is the result of projecting a point on the viewport rectangle by the inverse camera projection. Ah. Useful for casting arrays in the form of origin normal for object intersection or picking. Okay. Feels like a step in the right direction. You have to learn matrices to use a raycast from the camera. I'm not scared of matrices. It's just like several numbers at the same time. That's fine. So I think we can use this with the other one that we had before. Where did it go? Yeah, get local mouse position. If we feed this to this, it'll do the thing I'm trying to get it to do, right? Let's see. Where should I put this? Wait, what's this even gonna return? A vector 3. Okay. Expected. Why? The heck is it called? Project origin. Can I just write that? Project ray rat. Origin. Not found in base self. It's not in yourself. That's right. Okay, don't freak out. I just have to remember. Right? Script, resource. Wait. So, I think I can just write here, like... Can I set this out? No, not like that. Out here? That's a thing, right? Like, I need a... I'm thinking of Unity right now. And I don't know if Godot has some kind of equivalent. But in Unity, you could expose a variable up here. Like this. Or... maybe it'd be like, show in inspector. Some shit like that. And then you could come out here and just like put the thing, like it would appear in here somewhere, and then you could just like take the thing and put it there. And that would be way more convenient than trying to just like reference this somehow. But I mean, I will. Ah, I see. More documentation. Exactly what we need. Thank you. I feel like if this keeps up, I have to put your name on the project. Okay. Exported properties. At export. Oh, is just that? Means their value gets saved along with the resource they're attached to. They will be available for editing in the property editor. Ah. That's right. Variable without a type initializer since it can't be inferred. Okay. Hold on, let me read the documentation you just sent me. Oh, that's Blender. Wait, why is that still open? Let me close that. Our number. Oh, I have to like tell it what the thing is? Is that what it's saying? debugger has things to say. Parameter delta is never used in function process. I can even write this script, dog. Integer used when enum is expected. Okay, yeah. Get over yourself. Now I should be able to come here. No. Do I have to fix this first? Oh. Oh. Why? Metadata. I don't want that. At least I don't think so. Oh! It's up here. Cool. Get local mouse position not found. Of the canvas? Abstract base class for everything in 2D space. Canvas items are laid out in a tree. Do I just have to put one in here somewhere? Get a viewport. Get mouse position. Hold on. So it'd be like... that. Let's print it. Not print it. It's always the same one. Zero. It changed for a second when the scene started. Up here. But then it just went to always being the same one. What does this do? Where did this come from? Here. What was it? Just mouse position. Okay. Oh, that was my note. Wait, where did the script I was working on go? Okay, here we go. How do you do like a partial? I remember this being a thing, but I don't remember how to do it. Maybe not. Just erase it. Eh? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wrong part. Okay, so this probably worked, right? Yes, it does. But then when we do this, the idea is to get a three-dimensional vector instead of a two-dimensional vector. And we kind of get one. Oh. But it's always the same place. What is this place? At 2... No. Yeah, what if we move the player? What would that do? Oh? Interesting. It is raycasting from the camera. Because when you move the camera, the result changes. It's just not using the mouse coordinates in the way I expect it to, I suppose. So how the heck does this thing work again? It says screen point. Return to 3D position in world space. That is the result of projecting a point on the viewport rectangle by the inverse camera projection. What does this mean? Inverse camera projection. It says it here too. actually, these have almost exactly the same description. Turns a normal vector in world space. But we don't want that. We want a 3D position. It gives you the origin or normal to shoot the ray in. Oh, you're saying I've written the wrong... No, I did write origin. It doesn't shoot the ray. Oh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't say that it does cast a ray, does it? Okay, cool. We have part of a ray cast. I think there's another. Okay. I never said I would cast the ray. The monkey's paw programming. Okay, let's see. There's some user contributed notes here. I don't know why it started all the way down here. Oh gosh. Actually, this is what I need, isn't it? Casting a ray from the 3D physics space is useful for object picking. There is not much need to do this. Wait, what? Because collision object 3D has an input event signal that will let you know when it was clicked, but in case there is any desire to do so manually, here's how. Okay, I see. Because they expect you to use this to just click on things. Very bottom has what you want. Oh, just this code? What if I want to read the funny diagram? What is event? Display isn't updating? Oh shit. That's because I've got the wrong window open. Sorry. Should, oh yeah, I have 2 of these. What the hell? Alright, I'll just close that for now. Input event. Does this code actually cast array? This code lets you click on a thing, I think. Which is sort of what I want. But I don't want to click on the thing, I just want to on a thing. It just gives you the from and to for the array. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we really just need this part. Right? Fix this. Create. But that's 2D. This, but 3D? And then you put the... Hold on. Did not mean to make it dark. Is there a raycast in here? Ray... Yeah. 3D. Array... Yes. Along its path. Let's scroll up more. What's up here? Is it this? Create? And then you would put... And there's another one here. Create, and then it's a position, a mask, a self. What the heck was it? Physics rate query parameters. Create. Good grief. Physics way query parameters 3D. Why is that its name? Oh, why is that its name? Okay. Provides parameters for another thing. You can create from a vector 3 to a vector 3 collision mask and things to exclude. So we probably only need the first two. Are they optional? Or do I like have to find these numbers? No, it seems like they have a default. Default empty array, default this. Okay. And then the properties Hit back faces, hit from. Provide parameters for this thing. Intersect array parameters. Intersects array in given space. Array position and other parameters are defined through this thing. The returned object is a dictionary with the following fields. Oh. Colliding object, the colliding object's ID, the object's surface normal, the intersection point. The intersection point. Okay. That will probably work. Have to find another song. Look, Undertale. Okay. So, if you come back here, I had copied something. Okay. This would... I mean, this line of code is basically this. We just got the mouse position via a different method. And then this line of code is... Do I not need that colon? From plus... Camera 3D, project play normal. Right, we need a direction. So... No, don't project rat. There's no rat projection happening right now. No. I mean, it's basically just this. Right? Times some distance for it to cast to. Probably doesn't need to be that long. So we have those. Rat. Yeah. Bay is mad that we didn't pick the dance off. And then we need this thing. And we just go create from to. Physics. Why is its name so long? Is this thing gonna... Can I just use it like this? Do I need to make this? have no idea if that's valid. Because this is a class, right? This isn't an object. Or is it a global object? It's not complaining about it, which is really weird. No, it says object. Okay, never mind. And then... what about this one? This one also... inherits... wait, does it inherit object? But that doesn't mean the one I have is an object. This is a class. That works, I guess. I don't know. And then this was... oh, why'd I scroll up? I had it. Right, the thing that returns a dictionary? Oh gosh, it's gone. I mean, it's not gone. It's still in here somewhere. I just have to find it again. Intersect point? Intersect ray? Intersect ray. It was intersect ray, right? Maybe I could just do it. Parameter. But like the actual one. What's this object called? State 3D. Intersect ray. Not rat. Make an instance instead. Okay. I guess. Can I do this? Like it's Java? What did I do? Get world 3D direct space state. What's that mean? Oh, that's one of these? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I can do... you can do that? This editor is sick as fuck. What the hell? That's awesome. Okay. Try your thing. Get world 3D direct space state. Okay. And then it's a dictionary. Oh god, how do you use a dictionary? I went over dictionaries in C# several years ago in college. It's not coming back to me. Okay, let me see. Can I... dictionary class. Woo! Okay. Dictionaries are associative containers that contain values referenced by unique keys. Yes, that does sound familiar, actually. We'll preserve the insertion order, adding new entries. In other programming languages, this data structure is often referred to as a hash map or associative array. Ugh. Some key name, value 1. It's like an array, but personal. Okay. So I can just say... Not rat. Not rar. I can type. I swear. Position? Like that. Oh, good. It broke immediately. Oh. Wait, I need to read what that said. It says... Invalid access to property or key based on object type dictionary. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to access it? I just made it, though. Oh. 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 Oh, I was trying to show it on stream. Look upon it. The debug message. Right here. What does it mean? Okay. Something... It takes issue with this. It, didn't like that. Alright, what is... This thing returns a dictionary. Use a dot. Or put position in quotes. Either. Oh, right, because it's a string, isn't it? Yeah! Okay. It looks like it's working. Oh my god. Okay. Almost. Almost to the thing that I want. Oh, wait. I still have an error. Do I? Eh? Yeah, whenever I'm not moused over, an object. When it doesn't hit an object, it throws an error. Because position doesn't exist, I assume? Now to use a tan to my beloved. Excuse me? Don't... Don't say that to me. Need to check if the dictionary exists. Right. That would be the appropriate and correct thing to do. However, there is another way. A dumber way. Observe. What's this say? Oh, right. Yeah. It just like... Haha. Did I do that all in play mode? Oh no, wait, this is not Unity. Cease your fuckery immediately. I don't know what you're saying over there anymore, but I have fixed the problem. Nope, I haven't. I'm a liar. Oh yeah, because it doesn't extend up into like the sky. Yeah, that's an issue. We should probably just do your thing and check if it exists. I guess you couldn't see it because this is cut off, but I put a big collider down there, basically. Big fat collision shape, and it wasn't even a good enough. Thing. I just feel like there is another issue though. If the dictionary doesn't exist, where's the character gonna look? I also don't remember how to check if things exist or not. Go check if node exists. Can I literally just say if Ray? Is it that simple? Oops. If Ray. Oh yeah, that works. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Okay. Now just remember why you needed to do all this in the first place. I guess I should replace this part with, rotate the child. Again, this is not whatever language you got that from. Too many languages. I learned too many of them. Now I don't know the difference anymore. Isn't it sad that Python isn't one of the languages I learned? Rotate the child. Okay. I guess I go back to node. There must be a thing for rotating, probably transforms. I don't know. Transform. No 2D. What if I want 3D? Transform 3D. 3x4 matrix. What the fuck? Transform rotated. Rotated local. You can't just directly access like this rotation down here. Oh wait, I know what I want. Look at. Look underscore at. Nope, 3D, look at, target, up. Use model front. Just literally say it. Look at gray position. Oh god, the child. Okay. It works. Which is the good news. The bad news is the camera still parented to the Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta do something about the camera. That's it. That's it. That's fine. Okay, camera. I'm gonna temporarily put you out here. Hey! Look at that! Look at the ground! Oh god! It does totally normal behavior all the time. Nothing weird is going on at all. Ooh. I did it. It's scuffed, but it works. Oh. Oh, the character controller is also fucked. Awesome. Okay. I need to make this relative to the camera. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to stop the stream for now, for dinner, and just prepend cam to the transform basis. I will dissect that statement when I come back from my break. I mean, I'll probably do another stream tonight. I just, like, want to step away from it for a bit to eat, mainly to eat dinner. But I want to stop the stream because I don't want to be eating dinner like I left the stream. But thank you for all your help. It's been very helpful. This is good progress. I have like a thing now. It's scuffed, but it exists. This part. This is cool. The part where it doesn't move normally anymore, that's less cool, but progress. Anyway, I'll probably be back, barring any reason that I wouldn't be back. So I'll see you soon. Bye. Come on. There it is.